Hi traders, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I hope you can hear me. Now you can hear me for sure. Good morning, YouTube devs, traders, VIP room traders. Welcome team. Scott, DVG, Clifton. I hope everyone had a great week so far. It's Thursday trading and there is still a government shutdown and seems like the market is happy for everything actually. Well, even like Scott Bessent just told 1 hour ago, that seems like that this shutdown, this government shutdown might is going to really derail the GDP numbers. No one cares, guys. This is such a big FOMO market I've never seen before. As you can see, a new all-time high in pre-market, both on the SPY and on the triple Q as well. So huge green day coming again, and the bulls are completely unstoppable, in my opinion. Well, let's see if it's going to stay like that. I would say yeah, but the question for how long. So this is what we have, traders, today. Government just still in a shutdown mode. That means no economic data today, no unemployment claims. Tomorrow, no non-farm employment, no employment rate, nothing actually, or unemployment rate, sorry. So no data, and the market is happy. So let's just check what is happening here. Lots of big trades seems like AMD, LAC again, Oxy on Berkshire Hathaway, and Warren Buffett news indeed. So lots of going on, but even especially the semicons again in the focus. AVGO, AMD are the strongest, and don't forget even Tesla, which is definitely pushing towards to this 500 dollar seems like. Hi Brian, hi Andy Little, nice to see you. Steve C, good morning. And Clifton, thank you very much for posting the friend referral program of the TEFs, which is very important, traders, because if you are going to send this code to your friend who is just thinking on join to the test trading family, then a good news for you, because you can get some great points which you can get a cash for it, or even just get into your account indeed. So if you have any friends, please just send it over with the link and you will get a very nice referral points there. All right, traders, so here we are. SPY triple Q 0.66%, very strong, and the SPY is not that strong, but still quite good, 0.33% higher. Strongest, as I mentioned you, Tesla, AVGO, AMD on my list. Coin is not bad either. And even Hood, it's still running. I can't believe this stock. Hood, UPST, Roblox again back, NVDA strong, 1.34% higher. AFRM, PLTR, MU, Meta, all of the big names are on the green side. However, Google is not that strong, and as I've seen the oil stocks, except of Oxy, of course, but Exxon, CVX down, PepsiCo, Netflix, J&J, and even JP Morgan, BAC, not that strong, but back to the green side. So let's see what are in the news. As far as I know, there are lots of records just in a day, not just like the South Korean stocks made a record, but even actually the European markets are just on the hit, just the record highs. Tech stocks rally after OpenAI's bumper share sale. And there is a breaking news on the Tesla. It's just reported 497,000 vehicle deliveries for Q3, which is up 7%. So seems like this is definitely going to be on our watch list and on the long candidates list. Hi Lee, good morning to you. Zuki, nice to see you. Yeah, AMD, Tesla, AVGO. You know what? I'm just starting my list already because I completely agree with you. This needs to be watched, especially on the long side. So Tesla, nice deliveries. Well done, Tesla. Ooh, my letter A, it's stucking. Why is it stucking? Yeah, I think my keyboard, guys, it's not really happy about the coffee, which I just pour over it, and especially because it was full of honey. So it's going to take a little while until I'm going to post my trades today, guys. Sorry. Okay, Tesla, do you have any trick how to get rid of it? Like my coffee full of honey is just poured over my keyboard, and I managed to fix most of them, but this A, the letter A, is just stucking. It's really bad, actually. Sorry for that, but this is a nightmare of a trader, right? Okay, thank you, Andy. NVIDIA, Oracle, MBIS. Yes, MBIS, I've seen it's quite strong together with Baba. BMNR, CRW, we run APLD. I completely agree with you. All of them we need to the long side. Okay, here comes even AMD, and I need to make a trick like, I don't know, like copy paste the A, letter A, because it's really stuck at the moment, unfortunately, and it doesn't want to make a, okay. It stuck and it stays like that. Okay, I need to fix it. Amir is coming at 9:20, and I try to do something with my letter A here because it's just stuck, so it's not going to be easy to post anything here. All right, it just happened like 10 minutes ago, and I could not make a change here. So AMD is here too. After that, as we were calling the AMD, okay, and we were calling one more, which is AVGO. In my opinion, that can be a good one. AVGO. Okay, Tesla, AMD, AVGO, and we still have some runners. In the meantime, traders, among the big news, not too much. Everyone is just completely astonished by the market. Lots of FOMO traders, definitely it's a FOMO-driven market. Really, like seems like there is nothing which can happen to stop this market, a black swan event, or just the big guys are starting unloading. I don't think so it's going to happen this week, by the way. And don't forget, until the government stays or remains shut down, this is still bullish for the market. Seems like it doesn't matter even if we are on the all-time highs. Bitcoin is just experiencing, again, witnessing a nice move. October begins, as the analyst told. Well, let's see, because on the other hand, some of the other analysts, they are saying that this is still a fragile move on the Bitcoin. We will see it, how it's going to work out there. OpenAI wrapped 6.6 billion share sale at 500 billion value. Wow, that's definitely a huge move. That's why most of the AI and semicons are up. Taiwan rejects U.S. plans for 50-50 chip production, says talks focus on tariffs. CIGL Nissan, thank you. Just use at for A. Oh, thank you, Todd. Thank you for the trick. I really need to fix it somehow. Hi, Luis. Remember we told about AMD for swing last Thursday? Yes, really. That was a good choice if you took it for swing, because AMD, I think it got some news. Hi, Tara. Nice to see you. Nitsan, just use Q instead. Okay, I'm going to try something. All right, exactly, Nitsan. Sorry, I just missed your comments. Coffee, it's very important, and I should not use it. I try to avoid it. Okay, guys, now let's just move on. Let's just see the other big movers. I must tell you, not that many on my list for today. Oxy, as I've told you, Occidental Petroleum gained around 1%. Berkshire Hathaway announced it was buying the oil company's petrochemical division, OxyChem, for nearly $10 billion in cash. However, as I told you, the most of the oil stocks are down. That's why I'm going to be a little bit careful indeed on this Oxy, and I'm just going to move it to my secondary list. Hi, Marco. Nice to see you. Davide, good morning to you. Yes, Blake, good morning to you. What do you think about ATHA and Horn swing trades? I'm just going to check it. ATHA. So far, I just copy pasted the capital A, and I can do that. ATHA, I think this is an ETF of the Ethereum, no? maybe I'm not right. It's equity. Okay, it's not. Yes, it is. IHS Ethereum Trust. All right. Well, as the Bitcoin is pushing higher, Ethereum looks like as a reversal. It can be, I'm not sure how good it is for a swing though, because as I've told you, yes, Bitcoin is pushing higher. That's obvious. But usually, by the way, historically, October, it's a quite of a good month for the Bitcoin. And as you can see, it's just flirting with the 120K, 119 at the moment. However, on the Ethereum, I think it's a little bit on the high. So maybe just for a scalp on Honeywell, let me just check it. How does it look like? HON looks like better for a reversal, but very low volume. I want to see that first, I think, because it just got a death cross. Be careful, break, because if you want to short it under 200, I don't know, 4 and 40, okay. But for the long side, we need to see whether it's just defeating this death cross. You know, the death cross when the EMA 50 from above is just crossing the EMA 200. This is called the death cross, and this is showing some more weakness ahead. Maybe not. We will see that. But with the Honeywell at the moment, I would not do anything indeed. All right, traders, more on my watch list for today. Let's just continue with Fair Isaac. This is a 19% higher FICO. It's not my BJ $1,700 stock. If you like it, we can just push it to the secondary list. Curbline Properties is higher as well, CURB, but I think we cannot trade it. So let me just check it. CURB, not you, CURB. Oh, we can. Okay. CURB, quite of a nice up move. I don't like the daily though. I don't like the daily though. It's quite ugly, like a barcoding. So because of that, I'm just going to put it on my secondary list. All right, Lithium Americas, of course, again, 4% down as Canaccord Genuity downgraded to sell from a speculative buy. So LAC, I'm going to watch it to the short side for today, whether it can just give back a bit what we have seen in the last days on incredible run on the LAC. Western Digital is here as well, nice 5% higher, adding to the 8.8% rally from the previous session. Nikkei reported that, citing CEO Irving 10, that the data storage company will invest $1 billion in Japan over the next half decade. So might it can be a great long candidate. It can make a WDC as a great long candidate. It's a quite a good mover, by the way. And B is here as well. I'm just going to put it to the short side because Mitsuho just downgraded the Bloom Energy. CIGL, I'm just checking it's on. Yeah, I cannot trade it, so I cannot check it. I guess it's a lower volume stock and maybe a small cap. But listen, Amir is going to join in like 4 minutes, so I'm sure he's going to talk about it. Hi, Darren. Thank you for your list. Yes, MBIS I've seen as well, and I like it to the long side. I've told to Andy already. Tesla definitely on the delivery news, and I'm going to watch not only days, but even Circle and definitely the Bitcoin related stocks traders like Coin, BMNR, uh, CRWE. It's not Bitcoin related, but it can be a crazy mover. And as I mentioned you, the semicons are quite strong too. Baba as well, but Baba is not my favorite stock, as you know. Reddit, though, it's pulling back. I'm going to keep an eye on that. And Hood can be interesting. I'm just going to put it on my secondary list. And not just that, but even on the watch list, I've seen, as I've told you, J&J, Netflix, PepsiCo, which it's waiting for earnings, WMT, Humana, Microsoft to the short side. From these, I'm going to get Netflix to my short side, and I think my list is full at the moment. So NFLX. It's another short on my list. Traders, not too many candidates. I try to prioritize, I must tell you, because nowadays we have so many candidates and too many candidates can be a problem as well, as you know. TRU, Luis, yes. Darren called it to the short side. We can call it to the short side. Thank you. And VIP room traders, I'm just going to wish you a beautiful green day with Scott and DVG on deck, and of course with the fantastic help of Clifton. Thank you very much, guys, and I'm going to see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Have a beautiful green day. Bye. Take care.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trade Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday morning here. About ready to end the week. One more day in front of us here. We've got this market that is absolutely on fire to the upside, and we've got another pop in the NASDAQ futures today. Let's get over that and more here as we start this Thursday morning. Thank you to Aggie for kicking us off this morning. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session where all the Asian markets were higher. Nikkei up 386, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 432. A big move for the Hong Kong Hang Seng and the Shanghai up 20 points here. Europe still in session. German DAX up 346. FTSE in UK down 6 in the CAC 40 in Paris up 111. You combine that with Asia, you've got 6 markets up, 1 market down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures. And that's what we have. Dow futures not bucking the trend just a little bit now, down 20 points. But S&P futures are up 18.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 154.5 this morning. Oil's down 55 cents, and if you're in the gold patch, well, we are approaching 4,000, and we're going to get there here in the next couple of weeks. Up $18.70, 39.1620 per troy ounce. Silver's up, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. And here we go into the Thursday. Headline news here, Trump touting the shutdown as unprecedented opportunity to cut more Democratic priorities. Tesla reporting 497,000 vehicle deliveries for Q3, up 7%. And Berkshire Hathaway to buy Occidental's OxyChem for $9.7 billion, Buffett's biggest deal in 3 years. And that is really about it this morning. Treasury Secretary Bessent says the U.S. GDP could take a hit from the government shutdown, as you can imagine. So we'll take a look at that and more as we get this day started. My list is a little thin this morning, so anything that you have this morning, Darren, I appreciate you posting your trades, your watch list here this morning. I'm going to move a couple of things around here, get this dialed in, and then we will be ready to rock and roll today. Got a couple of stocks that I really like here. This morning, this MTSU, BMNR. This morning, we'll see if Oxy comes in. And then it's going to be all up to some other trades here. Hopefully, some trades that you all post here or DVG, because I don't have a ton this morning to look at. I know that Hood is off to the races too this morning. We'll put that one up here as well. Let me go for, let me put it right where BMNR is. We'll put where Oxy is because Oxy's not a huge mover this morning. We'll put Hood right here and Oxy up on the other page here. Okay, and we are good to go this morning. So hopefully everybody's doing good. Good morning to all here. Good morning to Clifton this morning. Steve, Ileron, Andy, good morning. Yep, Brian, good morning to you. Lee, good morning. Zuki, good morning. Andy, good morning. Mark, good morning. Divide, good morning. Darren, good morning. Dan, good morning. And Jay, good morning to everybody here in the room. Let's talk some stocks here this morning. We've got about 5 minutes before we open. I'll post them right here in the room here. First trade would be the Hood trade over 141. Watch Hood long this morning, 141. Okay. And then Tesla this morning, it's 472. And again, if Tesla drops a little bit, we can get it a little bit cheaper. But Tesla long and strong today based on the deliveries here. What we say 472, which is right where it is right now. Stock could be approaching that $500 mark here not too long from now. And then FRMI this morning, we'll post this one here, FRMI long this morning over 37, which is right where it is right now. Okay, there's that. And then as we get into the day, this BMNR looks great over 54. And this will be my last post here, BMNR long over 54 this morning. Okay, posting that alert here. Looks good this morning. Futures continue to climb this morning as we get into the morning trading session here. And you got to love that. If you're long this market, what a place to be right now as we start to grow and move. And these markets here, the way that they're moving this morning, I like them to the upside, right? And that's what DVG and I were talking about this last week. Everything moving higher, stronger, and moving into the sign here as we get going. Okay, let's get this thing dialed in here, and we should be set to roll. Just got to get a couple of things here. My level 2 listed, and then I am good to go this morning. There we go. All right, super, super, super. And anything else that you guys have to post here? Any thoughts before DVG comes on? If DVG is out there, come on in. Let's hear about what you have to say today, some of the stocks that you're watching here this morning. 47, yep, okay. Let me look at this here. Perfect. Okay, anybody else looking at anything that pops out that sticks in your mind as a good trade or a good possibility this morning? Post it here, let me know. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. And last one here. 89. Okay, looking good. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. All right, we get started here in about 2 minutes. Take a look at Reddit this morning. I will do that. RDDT. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little flat this morning, but still a decent looking stock here. I'll probably take it away from Fermi here. RDDT. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, I think I'm all set here. Watching SoFi this morning as well. Okay, let me take a look at SoFi. Thank you for the help this morning because I just didn't see anything that I was in love with. Yep, SoFi. Not a huge mover, but not bad. And then SMCI. Sure. Let's take a look at SMCI. Yep, stuck at the top, going sideways. Jeff, good morning. Amir, how are you this morning? Okay.
Okay.
I can hear you just fine. How are you this morning, DVG?
Doing all right. Tech leading the charge, AI leading the charge today. So I'm going to keep an eye on similar names we had yesterday. Qs are going to open up all-time highs and SPY the same. So we'll see if we get a small pullback this morning, but I have a feeling specific names in the AI space are going to take off. So we'll keep an eye on those this morning. And
what do you think? What's that one stock that you kind of like this morning?
I like Coin and Tesla to the upside and then Reddit to the downside. RDDT to the downside. In fact, that made my first short trade. So I'm looking to see if we get a bounce to like 209 or so. And if we do, I will be right there to maybe put like a 1 point run up. If it takes off to like 210 or something like that, great. I can wait, but I'll be looking to short Reddit.
Okay, very good, very good. All right.
Bet you, what are you looking at?
Well, I was a little tough pressed to find something this morning. Hood, Tesla. I like the Reddit trade now that's been introduced, and I'm just going to be watching all of these this morning. And we are open for business this morning. I want to get a read on Oxy this morning. Also, Occidental Petroleum. I think that's the one that Buffett is is buying, right?
Yeah, he bought their petrochemical business for whatever $9 billion or something like that. Wouldn't be surprised if Tesla sells a little bit this morning. I mean, they did deliver 497,000 units, so they definitely crushed their target on deliveries. That's looking good.
Hood pulling down this morning as well. That looks like an opportunity, maybe.
Look at NVIDIA. Unbelievable. Netflix toilet right now. NVIDIA officially did it, guys. 190. Wow. Pretty awesome.
Tesla pulling down.
Okay, keeping an eye on Reddit here. I want to see what it does at 209. If it can push, I don't know, above like even like 215, great. Like I don't mind shorting it up there. Coin taking off now. Let's get in here 357. Let's see. There we go. 357 coin long.
Hood looking good too this morning.
Wow, Tesla really low volume at the open. You were trying to figure out like, are we going to buy it or are we going to sell it? So, I mean, a short to maybe 460 would make sense. But that might be where I buy it. I mean, they crushed their number, so.
Oh, I see. FRMI was a recent IPO.
All right, RDDT. Let's get ready to market order this thing. I don't like the spread though. It's 53-cent spread. So I don't want to roll the dice on a short, but 207 looks great here. Oh, shoot. No! I just dropped a point and a half, almost 2 points here.
Okay, I'm going to go in to some hood here at 141. Hood long 141.
I don't like the idea of RDT here on a market order, but I think it's going to start catching some downside swing here. Oh, that's bad. 206.07. So it might be the low of the session here. We'll see. RDT under 206.07. That was just a market order. And I'll add if it gets, worse. Really wanted to get in around 208, 209, but oh well.
Okay, watch hood. Target's going to be 142, just a point higher.
Oracle up pretty high today as well. I actually think Microsoft might get some love today just because it's been kind of consolidating down there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these AI names are moving today. Come on, Reddit. Full share size in a moment, guys.
$140 will be my stop. Tesla's got that smirk on its face right now, like it's wanting to turn and burn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Oracle looks great here too.
Look at
what a
Oxy.
push.
Oxy's getting sold.
I don't know. I'm kind of like an Oracle here. Waiting for my full size ad on Reddit here. I want to see it crack the low of session.
142 target here on hood.
Okay, let's go. Full size Reddit. Down, down, baby. Let's go. Need to see it crack 200 and then panic set. If it does, that might be the only trade I need today. We'll see. Coin is just whatever right now. I'm telling you, I think Tesla down of what, maybe 4, 5, 6 could happen, and then bounce there. I'm not liking how low the volume is right now on Reddit, but hoping my my sizing might keep the bulls away. Highly improbable, but wishful thinking.
Yeah. Where do we take a chance on Tesla here?
I'm going to short it with options here for a short term. Friday expiration 460s. We'll grab a couple of them, not a whole bunch, but just in case it does continue lower.
You only have about $4 to go. Down to 460, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's the idea, though. I mean, it'd be a quick in and out. So, like 550 right now.
So you pay more, but you got pretty short target, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, if it cracks through and it gets paid, cool. It's like right now I'm up 35 cents on them. Transit's like $350. Guys, look at coin now. Let's add. See if we get a breakout here. Coin. Come on, baby. Let's go. I won't even post my short here on Tesla with these options, but they're the 460 puts for Friday. Paid $550 for them. They're at $6 now, so we're up $500 on them. Grabbed only like 10.
I'm going to add through 141.50 here on hood. Go full share size.
Need Reddit to snap now. I mean, if it breaks 200 today, I'm done. Like I don't need to take any more trades. And coin, I don't know. Look, it's got up to 359.70. Should we take a partial, guys, or should we wait for the breakout over 360? What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna wait 360 plus. Come on, baby. 3 points. Let's go. Yes, yes. Reddit now working. Looks good.
Tesla could get interesting down by yesterday's close. Market up 86 points. Dow's recovered now nicely, up 109.
Getting ready to take a partial on coin, guys. A little early, but I want to see a breakout over 360. Okay, Tesla looking great. I'm going to take some off these options here in a moment. We're printing 630 right now, so. Maybe quick, like $800.
Nice.
Tesla. Q's pulling back. Again, worth noting, this pullback might just be simple taking at all-time highs. Like we opened at 607.16, all-time high on Q's. I don't like this move on RDDT. Guys, here comes a breakout on coin 360 plus. Let's go. Look for the big candle here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on. Okay, again, we're full share size here on Hood. All you gotta do is watch that VWAP line there, and then we should start to take off. 142 target, HOOD. Boeing in play today. What was the news on FRMI? Anybody? I think somebody had posted it earlier here.
Sure. Yeah. I'm going to take a partial on coin, guys, here in a minute. I'm waiting for the big, like a big spike right now. Whenever that big spike happens on the candle, a green candle, I will be ready on the button right now and take 80% of my trade off. Up 3.5 points now on coin. Let's see if we can get a little more. Keep an eye on the Qs here. All right, guys, I'm going to take an early partial on coin. Almost 3 points. That's all right.
That's a good trade.
Yeah, not too bad. We'll let the rest run, though. Hopefully, I mean, I have one that's going to do the breakout now. Look at Oracle, too, by the way. Oracle right now, 295 plus should start to rip. Look at that, 294. Come on, 294.80. Okay, 294.80. I'll put it out there. If it gets there, maybe it takes off. 294.80.
Okay, here we go. Watch the 142.
Tesla's still looking good with these put options here. I'm not going to grab the shares until I see 456, and even then, it might keep going. So I will be cautious on Tesla. No trade on Oracle yet. It's just sitting up there. Oh, there it is. Tesla. Look at that. We're printing at $7 now on these put options.
It's okay. Again, we touched the 142 there, didn't get through. Tesla getting burned now.
You guys ready for Reddit? Here we go. Now we get the break. I'm looking for under 202. Get 6 points out of this thing. Be a massive trade. Guys, Tesla now, oh my goodness. We're printing at 820 now. We paid 5.5 for these put options. Coin now over 361. I'm going to take some off here in a minute. Wow. Keep an eye on the cues, y'all.
Great.
All right, coin. We're going to take a little more off here.
Wow, Tesla.
361
wow.
print. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just like that, Scott. I mean, that could be it for me. I mean, technically. I just need Reddit to snap. If Reddit could snap to the downside, it's game over. Huge
What did
trade
you make on the? What did you make on the Tesla put?
I made a little over. What am I at now? $1,400.
Nice.
Just because I took a partial on it. No trade Oracle, guys. It just snapped. So I'm going to delete that. I was looking to see if we get a topside breakout, and it just pulled back 3 points. So no thank you. Guys, here comes Reddit. I will not take a partial until I see the close, which is at 202.60. We'll let the rest on coin go. Looks great. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, now we're close to 2K. A 2K on the Tesla trade. I'm just leaving the last 3 put options I have. Should have kept all 10, man. I'd be up.
And
what,
Hood's
$4
still
grand
down here. Still messing around with Hood.
Took my partial on those put options way too early, Scott. I'd be up $4 grand right now if I kept all 10.
Oh yeah.
There goes coin 362. Perfect. We'll let that just keep growing. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Oracle breaking down hard now. In fact, because of that, I'm going to take a little more off my coin trade here. I don't want to risk it. Boom, 362.80. I just filled at the top. Yes.
Wow. Super nice.
Oh, 363 now. All right. Well,
Tesla continuing its downward move. Wow.
In fact, I'm glad you mentioned. I'm going to sell 2 more. We'll leave a lucky one, guys. I just got $10. $10. We made an extra grand off the last 2 there. I got 1 left. Wow. I just need Reddit now. Reddit now. We've added 1,000 today. Look at CoinGo now. 364. Yes, please.
Okay, here we go. Hood one more time.
Scott, coin is printing 365 right now, almost 366. Yeah. There it is, 366. Letting the runners go.
Super good.
Wow.
Thought about Tesla down here, but did not take it.
I'm gonna add a little more here. Yeah, I like 45625, so I'm gonna leave the last 1 put option I have. I'll give it like 4 points. So risk $400 if it bounces.
Hey DVG, for whatever reason, you're breaking up pretty good this morning.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It might be.
You got like a background hum or something.
Yeah, there's a landscaping. I'll go.
Oh, no problem. Yep, no problem. No problem. I get it. Okay, here's the 142 mark. We are over on Hood, looking great now. Target 143 on HOOD. Watch the 142.50. We could add again over 142.50. Here we go. I love it. There's the 142.50 moving. Come on, let's roll. And big time move now up the ladder here, looking for that 143 now on HOOD. You can do it. Squeeze it out here. One more move here. Come on, one more time. Maybe a little rest before we go again. BMNR coming down too. Looks like an opportunity here. Maybe just.
Hey Scott, sorry about that. I had the landscapers like right outside my window.
No problem. It happens, right?
I'm all out the coin trade. I'm waiting on Reddit to snap down. Oracle getting some news here. It looks like Google says hackers are sending extortion emails to executives, but I don't know if that has anything to do with Oracle per se, but it's a little headline I just saw. No trade on Oracle, thank goodness. And this is why we got all out of coin, guys. Just under the 368 print, pulls back to 364 in that one candle. So still waiting on Reddit. Can I take a partial hit? Sure, but I've got a full size trade on it. So it's just, it needs to snap soon. Otherwise I will have to trim this position. I don't want to be caught on a 2-point move to the upside.
Going to be patient with this trade now. Might take some NVDA here. I think I will. 189 NVDA long. I'll put it up here where Reddit is. NVDA 189 long. If we get there, I'll post it here in the room. NVDA long 189. Target 190. Still waiting on Hood.
I only have one put option left on Tesla. And I'll put it 10 cents below my initial entry or stop. The only thing I'm regretting right now is not putting a couple put options right on the open on the Qs. I figured a pullback would happen, but if we retest the close at, call it 602.87, which is all-time high previously, besides yesterday, but we just tagged yesterday's all-time high, and we're bouncing. So I'll keep an eye on this level. Maybe we see markets turn around, which would be great for my Reddit trade, but I'm watching this 45625 level on Tesla, high volume area. If we break that and take out the session lows, we could be looking at 442.50, which is a big level. I know people have been watching 445 as well, but see a lot more volume at that 442.50 repeatedly over the last month or so. All right, I might close out my Reddit trade, and then if it bounces up to 210, get back in, but I'll wait for just a moment longer. I don't like the fact that it's trying to bounce. Coin now back to session highs. Tesla continuing to move downward.
Tesla's interesting here. We've kind of stopped, slowed, up now just 45 on the NASDAQ, up 127 on the Dow. Dow's got a nice change of pace here. Boeing looks good. Not a huge mover, but moving.
Okay, watch out Tesla right here. Session lows, we could crack.
I'm going to grab some short at 454.
It could crack pretty hard here.
Tesla short 454.
Good luck, Scott.
Yep.
I just have the one put option left.
I'm looking for 3 points to the downside here when it snatch it up here. Small share size. Watch the
And Oracle's falling apart here. Jeez. It was up at 295 earlier, and now it's at 286. Okay, there comes the sell orders. There's Tesla now down to 453. Watch out for bigger blocks here.
Target's going to be 451. Stop loss will be 456.
Man, Reddit's just slow. It's putting me to sleep. I'm missing out on some of these other trades here. Again, keep an eye on the Qs. They're still up on the day, but
Right back up. I'm going to have to get out of this trade here. I'm going to watch it real closely here. Don't want to get burned by Tesla in a bad way here. We'll hold on to it. Okay. Give it one more point here. Already well beyond my 456 trade here. I'll give it just a little bit more here. Come on. Taking a little pain here. Hopefully this pays off.
All right. Reddit's not really doing it for me right now. I'm going to try to be a little patient on it, but probably going to trim up here in a minute. I just don't want to risk a bounce here. Man, I'm tempted to short Oracle, but I can't touch it. I mean, it's just been straight down. That is the time to short it. But if we're looking left, we bounced here yesterday. So I'll be patient. Maybe we bounce back to the close 289, 290 maybe, and then maybe short it in that area. All right, Reddit. Trimming up here. Still have a position on. I don't want to risk full size.
Okay, I'm out of the Tesla trade with a loss. That's not good.
Tesla's one of those stubborn.
We'll see here. Well, my second trade of the day is a loser. I'm not out of my hood trade yet, so keep an eye on that.
All right, RDDT is a small losing trade now, which is manageable. So I can hang on. This is why we trim up, because I can manage that, because we had a monster trade this morning on Coin and a great trade on just the Tesla put options. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? If I would have held on to all of them,
right on,
that would have been $6,000 on Tesla, but I'm not complaining. Okay, let's keep an eye on Oracle right now. Watching the 289.01, which was the close from yesterday. We'll see what it does. Still have my one put option left on Tesla. Jeff B says he's long 184 on Palantir. Good luck. Mark's watching MSTR. Thank you guys for posting. Anybody else, feel free to post. I'm looking around for my next trade. I like Oracle. I want to see what it does here at 289. If the Qs start to pick up its pace to the upside, maybe a long there. or it becomes rejection. We'll see. Pull up MSTR here on another screen. Meadow also is having some trouble here at 723, but we'll see. What I'm curious is, like, are some of these software names going to get a little beat up? So names like CRM. Let's pull it up. I think someone else called out, what was it, CRWD?
Yeah, CRWV, I mean, or no?
No, CRWD, CrowdStrike.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Pull back from that 500 print. You know what? What are the banks doing? Goldman Sachs. I knew it, man. I knew it. I sold some in the 800 print from my portfolio on Goldman Sachs. I've had that for 10 years or more. I had a feeling like 800 is pretty lofty for a bank stock. Should have shorted the darn thing. Oh well. What's Netflix doing? Wow, look at Netflix. Oof. The power of Elon.
Elon, that's
He
right.
literally just like cut your Netflix subscription. Bam, it loses 100 points. Who was it? I think it was Seth. Seth likes to short Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if Seth's in the house, but NVIDIA, yeah. NVIDIA looks great. I mean, we talked about it yesterday. If you can get above 190 and hold, like 192 to 190, I mean, 200 becomes maybe a reality, and it's on its path to that $5 trillion valuation, which, again, it needs another 400 billion. You figure it's got a $23.3 billion shares as a float. So it gets up to 195. There's your 5 trillion.
Wow. That's big time, right?
That's huge. You should be the first one to do it.
Who's closest?
Right now, NVIDIA for sure. And then I think where's Tesla with its push today puts them at like 1.5 trillion. Apple, I think, if I'm not mistaken, is 3.8 trillion. And then I think Microsoft is 3.85 trillion. So NVIDIA definitely the market leader right now, 4.6 trillion market cap. In the tech space, I mean, I think there might be, that actually might be the most valuable company right now. Let me look. I remember back in the day, ExxonMobil.
Yeah.
So yeah, the 1, 2, 3 is NVIDIA, Microsoft, Apple, then Google, then Amazon, then Meta, then Broadcom. And then, of course, Aramco at 8, but I would argue they're probably number 1. They just don't have to report the same way we do. Okay, let's keep an eye on Oracle. Just got above the close there. We start getting some Momo and Qs pick up. It might be an interesting level to go long for a couple points, but I'm watching it actually for a short now because of that vicious downturn. I liked it long initially. So hopefully I don't kick myself for not going long here at 289. But my target would be right around the VWAP, 291 or 290. So let's see what it does there. If it starts rejecting, maybe we go short. But big thing I'm noticing right now is regardless of this shutdown, it's earnings. So if companies are making money, it's hard to bet against them. We're seeing that across the board. That said, I do think some of the software names are getting kicked a little bit. Surprised to see Netflix down significantly the way it is. What's Spotify doing? Let's see what these streamers are doing. Yeah, Spotify's fine. Okay, Oracle's up at 290 now. What's Walmart doing? Nope. Google having a pop here. Let's see what MongoDB's doing. Wow, okay. Datadog. Nope. CRWV. CoreWeave. I won't touch that. CG. Here someone was talking about. Okay. Interesting. Palantir having a nice bounce off the bottom there. Let's look at LMT real quick. BA real quick. LMT's up at 500. Wow. Okay. BA looks good over 216.60. It's been in that channel. You guys remember 214.45 to 216.60 channel I have marked off where we're seeing a lot more volume. You'll notice it down to that 214.45 area. Obviously, give or take, right? We're seeing buyers step in.
There goes our hood trade. Again, target right now 142.50 on hood. So help us bring us back from that bad Tesla trade.
Okay, well, still watching Oracle. Let's see what it does near the VWAP. Anybody took it long, congrats. It's a nice push there. Let's keep it on 291 now.
A little bit more on hood here. I'm telling you, Boeing looks good. It got my eye today.
I'm going to nibble on a Meta here, 722, small size, short. Still in the Reddit trade, looking for a breakdown. Unfortunately, we trimmed that to half full share size, but still can make some money. If we break that 200 print today, I'd be happy, but if it does break 200, there's a good chance it starts a free fall, which not opposed to it. Reason being, obviously, the initial reaction, we missed it yesterday. At least I did. But OpenAI making the announcement that they're not planning on using that as a data store or data source, which a big reason why it was so bullish is because it was a source. It became part of the output you get from OpenAI, and they basically said, yeah, we're not using them anymore. And you saw the reaction. I mean, it dropped, what, 12% yesterday? We got our small short on Meta now. It's a small size because, frankly, that thing can move 5 points if you blink your eyes too long. Still watching Oracle. I want to see what it does around 291.
Yeah, we should see that. I mean, hopefully we get pulled back to the VWAP, which is right here, and then we get another big move here up, 142.50 break, and we should be set.
You know, I may have missed my short in Oracle here. It just popped up to, what is that, 290, 290.50. And now pulls back to 280.50. So that would have been 2 points in 1, 2, 3, 5, 4 minutes. But I'll still keep an eye on it.
Come on, you can do this now. 142.50 traders. We're going to hang in there. Here we go. 25 cents now. 142.50 target. You can do it. You can do it.
I'm going to have a small ad on Meta if we break 722 again. NVIDIA looking poised for a breakout here. Let's see what happens.
Those of you that are in the NVDA trade here at the 189, remember the 190, and then we may take the 191 here. So watching Hood, here we go, traders. Yeah, we're only about 30 cents away.
Okay, I'm going to add to Meta here. Again, still pretty small size, just an expensive stock, so I'm not going to go heavy. And then I'm looking at the Qs bouncing here to the VWAP, so if it decides to pick up some strength, I'll dump it. But still waiting on Reddit. Might have missed my chance on Oracle. It's ORCL.
Come on. Man, we're just hanging out here. I should probably just let some go, not be so greedy.
If anybody else is in Reddit with me, we're waiting for this moment. We're in the 203s now. Let's see if we get a strong break now. I want to see one massive red candle into like 201. Snap the close at 202.60 and keep going. Tesla now moving lower. Guys, here comes the break on RDDT. For those of you guys who took it, congrats. It's a nice trade right now. Still have half share size. Oracle I missed, I think. I don't want to risk it bouncing off the session low, but at this rate, looks like it's maybe going to aim lower. Meta target's going to be, let's call it, I don't know, we'll call it the close, 717 print. It's such a small share size, though, that like 715 would be amazing. I don't know if we're going to get it, though.
Maybe now's the time, right? Third time's the charm. Come on, get up for us here.
Are you in Boeing, by the way?
No, I'm not in Boeing. I've been looking at it all morning. Not a huge mover, but a nice move today, right?
Yeah, it's steady climbing.
Yep. One thing I'm in right now is NVIDIA and the hood trade, HOOD. NVIDIA's very steady right now. I mean, I can't complain. And maybe we get new high of the day.
I'm going to go for BA 217. We're in right now. Small size, but
I hope it pays for you.
Yeah, man, I think it looks good here.
Traders really just crushed it now on hood, and this is a full share size trade. So this took care of my Tesla short debacle here. I'm now green. I'm going to let it grow up to that 142.80, and here we go right here. I'm out, hood. 3/4 of the trade, 142.85, gone. So tons of patience in this trade, but that really, really paid off for me. Okay. I feel better on a Thursday for sure.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm kind of kicking myself for not waiting on RDDT, but I'm glad that was the right thing to do. Just risk management, trim my position, still have, half share size. And those are working great. Haven't taken the partial off of those yet. I want to see it break the 202.60 close. And if it does, we'll be printing money there. Boeing is kind of doing nothing right now. But if it catches some Momo, it'd be great to see it up at the 220s finally.
Yeah, slow and sure. That's what you got to look at.
Whoa, look, you're in the hood trade?
Yeah, just screaming now, right? I'll let another 200 go here right out at 143.19, 143.20, 143.21.
Nice.
I'm out.
Very
so
nice.
200 shares left to go. We'll see if it takes the top off now. Been waiting on it, as you've heard. Thank you, Mark. There you go. There's your Boeing. What's the spike high? Spike high, third candle is 217.43.
43, yeah.
There you go. Watch it run.
$9 pullback in coin. Wow. I'd say I'm not usually good at the exits. I'm usually a little early, but feeling good about coin today. Case in point, Tesla. I mean, if I coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Be up like almost $5,000-6,000 on 10 put options, and would have been awesome. Guys, Reddit is on its way. Come on.
Wow, look at hood. We got that spike on Boeing. Let's see if there's anything left in the tank here.
That's your, I would say, almost like a perfect setup for you, right? You're up near highs, you're getting ready to push. There's your breakout.
Yeah.
Above 217.50, basically.
The only thing that stock lacks for me to make it perfect is a little bit of volume, and it doesn't move a ton. It's, it moves. Don't get me wrong. And let's take a look at it here on the daily. I think 217.
Scott, what did you do to hood? Did you post that somewhere? I mean, what is going on with that thing? It's up at 144 now.
Yeah. I'm out of all shares now on hood, selling into the strength of this move. Stock's up $4.80, $4.90 almost here at the 144. Wow. I'm out of the trade. All shares gone on hood.
Very nice.
Yep. Entry was 141 on that stock. So
very nice.
Always that's been my MO as of late. I don't want to say limp in, but I go in cautious, right? Because I'm pretty good on getting the direction right, with the exception of Tesla today. But if you get the direction right, you can always you can always add to the trade, right? I mean, you don't have to go in full force at full share size, and then if it dumps or something's wrong, then you lose your behind.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
I mean, I just love the strategy of doing that. It makes me feel better anyway of taking the trade. Just
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot more as well. I mean, just like a nibble and then add if the move happens. I mean, arguably, Tesla this morning could have done that with options as well. But, you know, I was kind of thinking of doing the same thing with Oracle around 290, 291. Was waiting for a push to 291, didn't happen. That would have been where I would nibble. And then, you know, if it moves against, you take your $70, $80 loss and you move on.
Right.
Because I'm right there with you. I mean, there was times, you take, like Meta is a perfect example. Started with a small nibble, share size 722, made a small ad right around the same. I think I got 722.14. But if it moves against me, I can get out of the way pretty quick, even if it moves 2-3 points. Lose 80, 90 bucks maybe. All right, guys, I'm going to take a small early partial. I'm going to take half off right here on Reddit. And I'll leave the rest to be patient on. I still have that one put option on Tesla. It is nice, though, to bank Green Day and then leave some trades on to dance a little longer. Yeah, Mark, you've been watching MSTR coin today, huh? Off the VWAP right there. And a round number, what did it get down to, like 360, right when I was talking about? Yeah, 359.94. So 360 might have been a fun, not minimum risk, but maybe a point or two to the downside to get maybe 3 or 4 points to the upside. So 2 to 1. I really do think NVIDIA is going to try at least 192 at some point. I said at some point, maybe not today, but today would be the ideal day. So much volume underneath it. Again, think of it as a stair step. You're not just putting footing under NVIDIA now, where 190 is going to try to be the new level. Doesn't mean it will be, but it would make sense if you're a long-term shareholder to try to keep 190 a reality. But if markets start to lose its footing a little bit, given the shutdown, given fill in the blank, like the fact that we're not even going to get real government data this Friday for payrolls, that could prove to be problematic. So we'll see what how that all translates.
Look at Hood now.
Jeez.
You never know, right? That's why you're traders. You're always thinking that it's going to go your way, and you've got some marks in the sand to make sure that you. Oh, there we go. Make sure that you you don't lose your butt on the trade. But when trades go up like that, when they just skyrocket like that, you just count the money. It's so much fun.
grab the seat and hang on.
Exactly. Yep.
Reddit trade officially in the 202 print now, guys. Amazing. Took a early trim for risk management. That's what we're supposed to be doing as traders. I'd almost want to say almost a perfect trade, with the exception that I wanted my entry to be around 208, anywhere from 208 to 210. It moved up there and rejected too quickly for me to get in. Got in a little bit late, went full share size, bounced against, trimmed to make sure I didn't get caught, and just took half of my position off, in the 203 print. Now we're getting the follow through, so we can let it grow. And at this point, I want to see 197 with the last, chunk of shares I've got left. Tesla now 451 print. At this point, 442, I'd say 445 will probably make a little stop, but if it breaks that 442.50, we know that's been a big level. If we crack that, folks, 426.45 is the next big level I've marked off. 437 with a small exception. Cue the disclaimer, not financial advice, just an opinion. I'm still super tempted to short Oracle, but it's finding some support here, some consolidation right near the close. If the Qs can get an uplift, I may go long Oracle to see if we get that 292 push. But if we start rejecting around the VWAP, I could dump it and then go short. So I'll keep an eye on Oracle. Still high on my radar. BA's waffling, whatever. It's fine.
Traders, I'm out of the NVDA trade. All shares gone on NVDA, and I'm flat for the day with money in my pocket, which is important. Really love it. Really love it. Didn't start off that way. Started off in one trade and then a small loss, and then came back with a vengeance on the hood trade, which is great. And I didn't, you know what? I didn't have a great plan this morning. That's the problem of it all. And thanks to the team here for posting some of these stocks. Helps out big time.
I would say this is the best day of my month. 2 days
good.
in, right? Well, that's the second, right? But trade of the day without a doubt. Coin. Could have been Tesla. Could have been. But I didn't hang on to the put options long enough. I got one left. They're printing at 1050 right now, so I'm up $500 on one put option, just one. So I'm just letting it do its thing. And the nice thing is, even if I break even on that, it still was a profitable trade. RDDT hovered, literally bounced off the close 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Down at 202.60. So let's see if we can get a vicious seller, or if there's buying, then I'll dump the rest of my position. Meta putting me to sleep, so is BA. Oracle, what do you guys think? Should we go long here? Shaz, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully some of you guys are able to take advantage of some of these trades. It's just these markets yesterday, we talked about it being hyper resilient, and we saw it yesterday. This talk of government shutdowns, and a lot of people got bearish, and markets proved their point that they don't care. All right, let's see if we get it on BA now. I'm going to add, I'll put an ad 21750. That'll be in that breakout zone if we can get it up. All right, the crew is saying to go long Oracle. Okay, well, let's see if we break 289.01, which was the close. Needle and thread. We break underneath there, that might be my entry. Be patient here. All right, meta moving against a little bit, which is fine. Small enough position. We get over 72350. I'll probably dump it. Small. It'll be a small loser. Easy, very manageable. Who was it the other day where I went left for some tea and then like Nvidia took off? I might have to do the same thing with Reddit. Just go make some tea and then come back. It's at 194. It'd be amazing.
I don't know. No, I'm not looking for another trade, actually. I'm looking to be done, probably.
I'm right there with you, honestly. I don't want to risk losing. Like this meta trade, we just turned green again, which is nice. And I'm more inclined to short Oracle. Initially, I was wanting to be long, but here, we'll do it. The crew said go long. 289.01, we just got in.
On which trade?
Oracle. Oracle long 289.01, which is the close.
I'll put it up here.
It's a small size because if we move against, I'm not fighting that tape.
Clifton, can you, if you can hear me, Clifton, if you're here, can you give a poll in the room and just ask if you're profitable today? Let's take a poll here, see how many traders are profitable for the day, and then let's capitalize that as a percentage just to see if you're green today. And Clifton's here; he'll get this up here momentarily. Just want to find out from everybody here because I've had a really good week so far, and I think today, just a couple of trades, but again, it's not the number of trades; it's the number of good, positive green trades. So that's pretty strong. We'll wait just a little bit, and then we could just go yes or no in the room. If not, so. Okay. Yeah, Boeing looks good. Slow but sure. It's like the little engine that could.
It's putting me to sleep over here. That and Meta. Oracle pulling back slightly. I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go full share size over 289.01 if we get up there. My stop will be kind of where it's at now, 288.40. So no full share size yet. I'm not going to add unless we get above 289.01. The idea is if we can push through that level, maybe we get a little bit of a bull charge. The trouble is we're putting in lower highs, lower lows, but the crew said to go long, so this one's for you guys. If not, then I can take a small L if we drop down in the 287 print. Okay, I'll put it out there, 289.01. You know what? I'm going to take a little more off of Reddit. I don't mind where it is right now. I mean, I think it's going to go lower, but I want to get it to a point where I could just leave it alone and not care about it. It's just moving too slow right now. Let's see. We'll wait for this candle to complete. If this candle turns green, then I'll take some more off. If it continues red, then fine. Oracle now moving a point away. This is why we nibble and don't go full share size just yet. Still have my full share size waiting at 289.01 though. Come on, Reddit. No green. Tesla getting a nice bounce here off the bottom. I think someone went long there. What was that? Jeff, good luck. Okay, Reddit's still looking okay. It's hovering at the close again. If we break the close, good news. The beauty of being patient. Thank you, Reddit. Officially red on the day, Reddit, which is nice. Great for our position here. Getting ready to take a little more off the Reddit trade. Excuse me. There we go, Meta. There we go. Keep going now. Break that 720 print, would you? All right, putting my stop on Oracle at 287.90. Again, small share size so I can afford to weather the storm, we'll say. Here comes Reddit. Let's go. There's the break on Meta now. Look at that. 720, 719. Let's go. And we just got snapped on Oracle. No worries. Small losing trade there. No problem. Here comes Reddit. Yeah, baby. Is anybody in the Reddit trade? Just curious. Look at that, 201.65. There it is, guys. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right, taking another half off Reddit in probably this candle, unless we continue red. Looks great. Big thing is look left, right? So we're below yesterday's low and yesterday's close. So want to see continuation. What do we do at 200? Can we get to 200? If we break 200, then we look at the low of when everybody sold off. It's down to like 197.50 for Reddit.
I don't see another trade that I'm going to take. Maybe Hood on this pullback here, so I'm going to watch that close. Like I said, I'm all out of everything now. I hope Boeing goes. I really do.
Well, my inclination was to short Oracle, and that would have been the right play. Oh, well. So that was a small losing trade. Totally manageable. I'm going to take half off Reddit here, guys. We'll leave the rest, and I'll probably put 4 points on the last bit here so I can set it and forget it. And call it good for the day. Meta getting a bounce here, which, again, it's such a small size. I don't really care. I probably should have taken a partial here down at the low, but that's all right. I can wait. Okay, here comes Reddit. Tesla now. I'm tempted to add just one more put option before I call it, and then just, I don't know, put 4 points on the stop there. Problem is they're just so expensive now. Yay, Reddit! All right.
There you go.
Well, we have half left there. I'm gonna give it to my entry as a stop. If it does bounce that high, I can hold these until, I don't know, whenever. So assuming it keeps moving lower, that'd be great. We'll build off of that. This meta trade, let me put a stop at 72410. 72410. So I give it like 2 points. That way I can just enjoy the rest of my day. And then BA 215. 215.50. Put my stop down there. Jeff's all out. Tesla for 2 points. Cool. Spires took a big move down. Yep. Yeah, it's worth noting, guys, we're at all-time highs. So this pullback, you got to keep in mind, we're at literally 0.1% on the SPY, which is equivalent to nothing, basically, in these markets. And we're up about 0.1% on the Qs at the moment. So if we wash that out and we move back, I don't know, even 0.25%, that's not that drastic. But it always cracks me up when you see people, what happened in markets today? Because it's down 1%. I'm like, it's up, 60% in
for the year,
5 months. Like 1% is nothing. You're lucky if you get 10% a year, really. And right now we're seeing these 10% moves like it's nothing. I have my stops in place, Scott. I think I'm going to call it. I'm not going to trade a whole lot more. I'll keep an eye on the markets, obviously, just throughout the day. But if something comes up, y'all feel free, post it in the chat, and I'll check it periodically throughout the session today. But I'm happy with my day. Beautiful, beautiful green day, and kind of wish I took that hood trade with you, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, it was good while it was, you know what I mean? And it might give us an opportunity. Those of you that play the VWAP bounces, this is right where you'd get in here, this 142.60 area. So it looks real good.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm going to let you go. We'll see you tomorrow at the Open. Scott, thank you as always. Clifton, as always. Aggie, as always. And, of course, the 44 Trade Nation. You guys are the best. Appreciate you. If you're out there on YouTube thinking about joining us, consider it. At a minimum, hit the like, subscribe. It helps us out. But we'll see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Cheers. God bless.
Okay, DVG, thank you. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me as well. I'm done for the day. I will see everybody tomorrow morning on a Friday morning. A good trading day today, and really, really good day. Just 3 trades for me, but that's all I needed today, and that's a good thing, right? Let me take a look at FICO here. Yeah, wow. Fair Isaac. What a mover, Mark, right? Okay, I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great, great night tonight. Clifton, thank you so much. Mark, Vincent, Jeff, the rest of the team here. Elron, thank you for, I trade on the Fidelity Active Trader Pro platform. Yep, absolutely. Awesome. Awesome trading day. Thank you guys, and we'll see you all tomorrow. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll talk to you then. Bye-bye.